ಅಲ್ಲೈಕಿ ಬಾಂಬ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲಿದೆ
ಅವರು ವಿಡಿಯೋಗ್ರಾಫರ್
ಎರಡು ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಇದೆ.
ಎರಡು M4 ಸರ್.
ಏನು ಸರಿ ಎರಡು M4
ಸರ್ ಊರು
ಸರ್ ಬೋರಿಂಗ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಸರ್
voice. If you speak, voice will come, sir. Video. वो आपका लैपटॉप से प्ले हो रहे हैं ना?
ಇರ್ಬೇಕಂತ ನಾನು ಇರ್ಬೇಕಂತ
Video. वो आपका लैपटॉप से प्ले हो रहे हैं ना?
We have the speaker because now the mic, the speaker's output will also be improved.
It has to be the same laptop for the live streaming and the PPT also.
ಇರ್ಬೇಕಂತ
Play the video, how will it happen?
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್
Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, hello. Check. पंखों को फैलाने दो उसे फिर से जहां में ऊंचा उड़ जाने दो फिर से बेरोजगारी को मिटाना है पढ़ाई का हेलो 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 पंखों को फैलाने दो उसे फिर से जहां में ऊंचा उड़ जाने दो फिर से बेरोजगारी को मिटाना है सबक सिखाना हेलो हेलो चेक चेक हेलो चेक Hello, 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 hello. पंखों को फैलाने दो उसे फिर से, जहां में ऊंचा उड़ जाने दो फिर से। बेरोजगारी को मिटाना है, पढ़ाई का सबक सिखाना है मिलकर। पंखों को फैलाने दो उसे फिर से, जहां में ऊंचा उड़ जाने दो फिर से। बेरोजगारी को मिटाना है, पढ़ाई का सबक सिखाना है मिलकर। बढ़ाओ यारो, सोने की चिड़िया से फिर से, जहां में ऊंचा उड़ जाने
Sharmila, hi. Can you hear us? Sharmila, can you hear us? We can't hear you. Okay, you can mute yourself. Unmute yourself, please. Hi. Can you hear us? Wait. Sharmila, can you hear us? We can't hear you. But where is the setting?
So you
एक second. Yeah, unmute. They are not. Now, try unmuting yourself. Unmute yourself, please.
Yes, we can hear you.
Can you hear us?
Can you hear us?
Oh, very well, very well. Thank you so much.
My mic is good.
Try unmuting yourself.
Yes, we can hear you. इसको और आगे
Hello?
करने दो और आगे बैठो तो आप बोलो इतना हो जाएगा जैसे लोग बढ़ते जाएंगे तो पीछे करना जब तक नहीं बढ़ेंगे तब तक हाँ नहीं इसमें हमारी शक्ल दिख रही है ना वो
Stop
अनिल
sharing.
सर
From there only. From here, stop
yeah.
sharing. Now. Hi, Sharmila.
Hi, good to see you.
Good to see you. This is another version now, huh?
We always meet online. Okay, I'll introduce you to Avan Katyan. Hi. Avan दिख नहीं रहा है.
If you want to increase.
Madhurika online, we meet online. I'll introduce you. And
Just a moment, just a moment. Close
we
this.
have our Vandana. And we have our service
Audio, where it is coming.
Anil Jain and our member chair Kavita Jain.
Increase the volume. Just a moment, Sharmila. Can you?
And we have Anil. Good evening, Anil Patel. How are you? You're there?
Hello. Good evening.
Hi, Anil. Good evening. Put Anil on so on like this.
Hello, Anshu.
No, don't add pin. Add pin. Hi, Anil ji. Anil Jain, I can see you joining. You're joining now.
Yes, please. All the best for a good installation ceremony, and all the
Thank
best
you
for
so
the
much.
new
Thank you so much. Can you put
Rotary
Anil
year.
Patel also on the highlight, please? Keep it recording. Everything is recorded. Okay. Alam sir, welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. I have with
Thank.
I have with
आपके साथ अजय जी हैं क्या?
yes.
Thank you so much. So I think
Congratulations and best wishes.
Thank you so much for joining, everyone. Very happy to see you, Ajay Bhaiya.
Thank you, and best wishes
Properly.
to both of you.
Thank you so much. Can you increase the volume for somebody? Volume, all right. We will start our show very soon. I'm just waiting for others to join in. Exactly at 6 o'clock, we will start the assembly.
Both of you are looking.
Thank you so much for joining, all of you. I can request you. I'm sorry. Nagesh would request you to take this screen as well into the recording in between while we are speaking, and remove the live stream from the pin. Okay. I can see Kavita and Vandana joining in. Vandana, is that
Vandana is my IPP.
oh, your IPP? Okay.
Yeah. And
Will DG Nilesh
Kavita
Shah sir
Jain,
will be joining?
DG को मैं मैसेज भेज दिया है. I'll give him a call and ask him to join
Okay,
at
great,
6.
great.
Hmm?
Thank you so much, Kavita, for joining.
Kavita is also here. Kavita Jain is my
Thank you very much.
membership chair.
Okay, great.
All the best.
Thank you so much.
Hello, wish you all the best for a lovely year ahead.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations in advance and wish you all the best for the new Rotary year.
Hmm?
Your video is switched off. Okay, we're just testing it out. Thank you for the guinea pigs being there, helping us out. Perfect. So now you can put this on me. Okay.
Mute कर दो.
Okay, great. So I think this is a good testing. I was actually very anxious now, but hoping that everything will be fine. So we'll start in some time. We'll play the song. Can you play the Soni Ki Chidiya Ko Jagao song there? And let's enjoy this song. This is going to be our theme song.
The recording has stopped.
पढ़ाई का
300.
ಸರಿ ಎರಡು ಕಳಿಸಿ.
हो गया
You will be able to manage now?
और इधर ही है मैं इधर से यूपीएस 4 है यूपीएस 4 है नहीं है
Output will come through the speaker again, right? That output will happen.
हाँ आ रहा है यार
No.
To one of India's leading engineering institutions, Delhi College of Engineering. And then came the rise. An engineer by education, a transformation leader by profession, and a Lean Six Sigma Master Black Belt. His corporate journey accelerated rapidly. Responsibilities grew, opportunities grew, and success came early. From corporate leadership to prestigious awards to speaking on platforms across India and the world. From the outside, It looked like a perfect success story. But every success story has a chapter that nobody sees. Then, life changed. He lost his high-paying corporate job. He ventured into entrepreneurship. He built.
A child does not choose.
Across our country,
Ladies and gentlemen,
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. today Sankalp.
Yeah.
Sankalp. Sankalp for tomorrow. All our Rotarian today's agreed to Sankalp.
Full dialogue.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hi, Amit.
கம்யூனிகேட் பண்றது பேசுறது இதெல்லாம் பிடிக்குது.
signal actually very difficult to move.
Club of Vadodara. Rotary Club of Vadodara, can you please say hi? Can you put Rotary Club of Vadodara on pinning? Sundareshan.
Hello.
Hi, Sanjay ji. Good evening. How are you? Okay, can you put Ananda also? Ananda, can you come online? Alam sir, Amit Kapoor, Rotary Club of Vadodara. Please start adding them on the pin. Amit, you are sitting in a bit dark. Just see.
देखता हूँ लाइट उल्टी तरफ से आ रही है
Shutter.
सारी लाइट तुम्हारे ऊपर है ना आज
Alam sir, good evening. Ma'am, good evening.
सही पकड़े हैं
Sorry for making you all wait.
ये नहीं हो रही प्रोफाइल
It's pretty heavy rains out here. Are you able to hear us?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, we are able to. It's breaking in between. Hi, Ashwiji. Good evening.
Just a moment.
प्रेसिडेंट इलेक्ट शुरुआत से सेक्रेटरी का रखा ही नहीं
But they're not writing their names. Yeah.
आरती सब सेक्रेटरी है अगले साल आरती को बना देंगे प्रेसिडेंट और मैं सेक्रेटरी बन जाऊँ 15 दिन तक घर में ही करते हैं वो अलाउड होता है वो अलाउड नहीं होता है फर्स्ट बैंक को प्रेसिडेंट सेक्रेटरी अलाउड भी नहीं होगा नहीं तो घर में रोटरी जब चलेगा Looking for message now and not related President RCDH. So call me up like it. No, go for it. So भाई कर सकते हैं फिर तो हाँ कर सकते हैं
Sharmila, can you hear us?
Can you hear us?
Can you hear us, Sharmila? Perfect. Can you say something so that we can hear you as well?
Yes, they hear everything from your end.
Can't hear them.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, great. Thank you
Okay,
so
great.
much.
Thank you so much.
Rotary Club of Vadodara, can you unmute yourself? Amit Kapoor.
We are muted.
Is it better? Getting cut off. We'll see.
You have to move
Better.
range of the camera. अमन तुम इधर आओ चैनल में तो तुमसे ठीक है
बस पास आ जाओ
अमन इधर बैठो
Thank you so much. Please.
Yeah, to introduce the it's 19 minutes. I'm thinking 19 minutes and so I took and then the other.
Yeah.
Bangalore, but that's weird.
ऐसे यहाँ से करो तो पे
So idea.
Hi Vandana ji.
Hello. Hi, Madhulika.
How is your arm?
Resting it.
Again, want to go on the scooter?
हेलो अनिल जी कैसे हो
Hello.
अनिल जी यू कैन लिसन
Yes. Hello.
हाय हाउ आर यू
We are good.
ओके
अनिल जी पार्टी कर रहे हैं
बाहर में नहीं
अनिल जी अकेले पार्टी कर रहे हैं
नहीं पार्टी कर रहे हैं लेकिन रोटरी के साथ कर रहे हैं
Yes.
रोटरी की पार्टी भी ज्वाइन की हुई है
हाँ वो क्या बोलते हैं वो एक है ना वो लाइन आई थिंक अमिताभ बच्चन की जिंदगी के साथ भी जिंदगी के बाद भी
रोटरी है
बैटरी वाला लेके आया तो
so many insurance. Xin cả là tôi nói áo như này. Ông lên của tôi đây đều rồi. Tại vì cái cảm thấy tôi cũng buộc lên những bài ra sẽ phải ra rồi. Cái gì mà biết sao? Cái mà cái John xem đi của tôi luôn. Vừa chứ ông mà
ಅದು ಸರ್ 4 ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಬಂದು ಫೋಟೋ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಸರ್. ಸ್ವಿಗ್ಗಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಸ್ವಿಗ್ಗಿ ಐತಿ.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm on.
ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾರಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಡಿಜಿನ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ. ಇದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇತ್ತು. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೊಸ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇತ್ತು. 22,000 ನಾನು ಸರ್ ವೈಟ್ ಈ ಹೊಸ ಇದು ನಾನು ತಗೊಂಡು 2 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು. ಸರ್ ಎಚ್ ಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು 40 ಸಾವಿರ ಇವಾಗ ಏನು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಲಾರಿಲೈನ್ ಬರದೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಬರುತ್ತೆ 15,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿಗೂ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ. ನಾನು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಓಪನ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಚಾನಲ್ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಚಾನಲ್ ಇದೆ. ನಾನು ಇವಾಗ ಕಲ್ತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಹೌದು ಓಕೆ ಸರ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿರಿ.
President is next to me.
अच्छा आप उनसे ही बात कर रहे हो?
Hi to you.
Yes, sir. Sundareshan, can you put Alam sir on the pinning, please? And the Rotary Club of Vadodara. And please manage the volume, I mean the muting part, unmuting part. Okay, so Alam sir, you can speak.
Yeah, hi, good evening, everyone. What a day. And thank you for giving us an opportunity to be here with you all. All the best from District 3261. And we propose to do some good projects with you all in collaboration with you all.
Welcome our co-DG.
Can you hear me?
My co-DG here, and he has given the best gift to our District 3191.
Thank you for the appreciation.
The journey starts now.
Right.
So welcome, sir.
Well, okay.
Sharmila from Rotary Club of Vadodara Heritage. So Sharmila is past president and her club president is there, an IPP. Sharmila is DG, Mr. Nalesha is there?
DG is still in a GOV, and I hope that he can come out and join us.
Okay, no problem. Thank you so much. So best greetings from 3191 to 3060. And
our best to you, Anshak, for the charter club and for the entire Rotary year from 3060.
Thank you so much. Thank you so really much. So we'll start the session now. I think DG sir is here.
Yes, sir, it's here.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for being here. I love the smiling faces. That's just making me. I'm sure this event is blessed with the presence of each and every dignitaries mentioned here. Thank you so much for being present here today. There are evenings that become memories. There are ceremonies that become milestones. And then there are moments that quietly become history. Tonight is one of such moment. Respected dignitaries, respected District Governor, Rotarian Dr. Anil Gupta ji, and First Lady Sangeeta ma'am, Assistant Governor, Rotarian Jagmohan Satish Chandra ji, District Secretary, Rotarian Prasanna Kumari ji, our past President Governors, Uday Bhaskar ji, thank you so much for your presence. It gives me immense pleasure and it's an honor to also welcome district leaders from District 3261 and District 3060 to bless us with their presence today. It gives me immense pride, profound gratitude, and absolute privilege to welcome you all to this historic charter installation ceremony of the Rotary Club of Bengaluru Sankalp. Leadership begins with a dream. Service begins with passion, but legacies begin with a sankalp. The Sanskrit word sankalp does not merely mean a resolution, it means a promise made not to ourselves, but to the society. Tonight, that promise officially begins. Friends, tonight is not merely about installing office bearers. Tonight is about installing hope, installing leadership, installing purpose, installing service, and above all, installing a family. Someone once said, success is measured by what we achieve. Greatness is measured by what we enable others to achieve. And that, my friend, is Rotary for me. I would also welcome, it's an honor to welcome District Membership Director, Rotarian Guru Nagesh ji. Thank you so much for your presence. I would also welcome Rotarian Mohan ji, the CSR Chair, District Special Projects. Thank you so much for your presence. I would request, before this, I had something in mind. So every meaningful beginning in our culture starts with gratitude. Gratitude to the divine. Because when intentions are pure, blessings naturally flows. To invoke those blessings upon this historic event, I have the honor of inviting Rotarian Dr. Vinaya to present the invocation song. And Lakshmi, ma'am, thank you so much for accepting that, to present the invocation song. May I request everyone to kindly maintain silence and immerse ourselves in the soulful beginning. While the invocation is happening, we will also do the lighting of the lamp. So I would request all the dignitaries to please come on the dais for the lighting of the lamp.
Shivam Krishna Damodaram Achyutam Keshavam Krishna Damodaram Ram कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम राम नारायणं जानकी वल्लभम राम नारायणं जानकी वल्लभम कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं बेर शबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं बेर शबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम राम नारायणं जानकी वल्लभम राम नारायणं जानकी वल्लभम कौन कहते हैं भगवान सोते नहीं कौन कहते हैं भगवान सोते नहीं माँ यशोदा के जैसे सुलाते नहीं माँ यशोदा के जैसे सुलाते नहीं अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम जानकी वल्लभम राम नारायणं जानकी वल्लभम राम नारायणं जानकी वल्लभम
Thank you so much for the beautiful invocation. As the melody fades, may its blessing remains with us throughout this journey. In India, light has never been merely a source of illumination. It was always symbolized wisdom over ignorance, hope over despair, and service over self. Thank you so much for lighting the lamp, dignitaries, and giving us the immense pleasure and blessings for the beautiful moment that we are going through right now. Thank you so much. As the lamp was being lit, we also invite you to experience a vision, a dream, and a moment throughout our theme presentation. Sone ki chidiya ko jagao. I'll repeat it again. Sone ki chidiya ko jagao. A theme song that I would want everybody to experience. Can we have that song, please? That's the beauty of
पंखों को फैलाने दो उसे फिर से, जहां में ऊंचा उड़ जाने दो फिर से। बेरोजगारी को मिटाना है, पढ़ाई का सबक सिखाना है, मिलकर बढ़ाओ यारो सोने की चिड़िया को, जगाओ यारो की चिड़िया, गुलामी में थी गुम सारी खुशियाँ। एक नया भारत बनाना है, सोने की चिड़िया को जगाना है, मिलकर
जहां डाल डाल पर सोने की चिड़िया करती थी बसेरा, लाना है हमको वापस फिर नया दिवस सुनहरा। पढ़ाई व्यवसाय और व्यापार को देना है बढ़ावा, आत्मनिर्भरता का सबक है सिखाना, सोने की चिड़िया को है जगाना।
How did you like my voice? Am I a good singer? I'm just playing. That wasn't me. I can't sing so well. This is our theme song. I hope you enjoyed. I can see a lot of faces with a lot of questions, a lot of faces with a lot of amaze. All of those will be answered by our president in a moment. I have already called you president. I'm not going to call you charter president anymore. Ladies and gentlemen, before we move further, allow me to share something truly remarkable. Tonight, history is quietly being written. This isn't merely a charter installation. This is a celebration without boundaries. A ceremony where geography has surrendered to fellowship. For perhaps one of the very first times, leaders, Rotarians, and well-wishers are celebrating a charter installation together across multiple Rotary districts, multiple cities, and multiple countries. How beautiful is Rotary? The heart can come together even when they are miles apart. It gives us, before that, how can I forget this beautiful face? I would also welcome my co-host, Dr. Vinaya. And I will tell you so many things that I have for Dr. Vinaya. There's so many things that we keep learning from them, but I might end up taking the entire event. So I'll pause there. Sorry, ma'am. But then I would really, a round of applause for my co-host, Dr. Vinaya. It gives me immense pleasure to extend our heartfelt welcome to our distinguished Rotary family joining us from
District 3261 and District 3060. Thank you for becoming a part of this historic event. And I'm sure that online they all are present. I'm still not able to see here on the screen, but I'm sure that they are there. We already had witnessed from where they all are. We also warmly welcome our blended locations joining us live. Someone from Delhi, one from Mumbai, one from Hyderabad, and a very, very special welcome to our international Rotary family joining us from United Kingdom, joining us from Germany, and joining us from Oman, and also from Chennai. There are people who are waiting to witness this history in making from different parts of the world. So put a huge round of applause. As he rightly said, distance may separate us physically, but service above self has always united us spiritually. With this spirit, I live up to a beautiful shairi, which I'm sure Harshin would want to render.
a beautiful couplet that my favorite Rahat Indori once said, Safar mein dhoop to hai, jo chal sako to chalo. Sabhi hai bheed mein, tum bhi nikal sako to chalo. Rotary has never waited for perfect conditions. Rotary simply kept walking. And because it kept walking, millions found hope.
As every institution derives its strengths from the leaders who inspire us, may I now request our dignitaries to kindly grace the dais. I request our district governor, Dr. Anil Gupta, to first come forward, and our incoming charter president, Mr. Anshav Jain, to please escort DG sir on the dais, please. I may also request our Charter Vocational Service Director, that is Mr. Narayanan. I hope he is there here. Yes. So can you please escort our AG, Rotarian Jaggu Dada. I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to use all of this. I'm so sorry. So Rotarian Jagmohanji on the dais, please. I also request our acting executive secretary, Ms. Rotarian Shubhalakshmi ma'am, to please join the dais. In the absence of Ananda, I'm sure Ananda ji is somewhere there in UAE and he's witnessing this. Sir, we are giving your honors to be done by Rotarian Subbalakshmi ma'am here. So thank you, ma'am, for accepting it. And I also request my wonderful co-host here, our president-elect and a membership director, Rotarian Harshan Rupra, to join the dais, please. Thank you. With deep respect, if we may have missed out calling out someone who have been present here, we still say that your presence really matters a lot to us. And thank you for being here today along with us. As we move ahead, tonight, the most awaited moment belongs to the individual who dared to dream before others could even imagine. The Charter President of Rotary Club of Bengaluru, Sankalp, Rotarian Anshav Jain. Can we put a huge round of applause to this wonderful person who has kept dreaming and kept believing it and walking towards it? Ladies and gentlemen, my dear friends, every great institution begins with a signature, and every great moment begins with a commitment. Tonight, Rotary Club Bengaluru Sankalp officially becomes a part of Rotary's timeless legacies. And now we arrive to the defining moment of this historic moment into evening, a historic evening that's presentation of a club charter president. Every great organization has a beginning, and this moment, it begins with a trust. It begins with the responsibility. It begins with an unwavering commitment to service above self. Tonight, Rotary Club of Bengaluru Sankalp officially becomes a member of one of the world's largest humanitarian organization, a family of over 1.4 million Rotarians serving across more than 200 countries and geographical areas. The charter is not merely a document. It's a faith. It's a faith of Rotary in each one of us. It is a reminder that from the day forward, our actions will speak louder than our words. With immense honor, I now request our respected District Governor, Rotarian Anil Gupta ji, to formally present the Charter Rotary Club Bengaluru Sankalp to its Charter President, Rotarian Anshav Jain. May I now request that this is the most awakening and the historic beginning which we are all witnessing today. I would also request our First Lady, Sangeeta ma'am, to join in.
You know, a governor cannot see the mic in someone's hand. So the first thing is to pull the mic away towards me. Can I request Guru Nagesh, the membership chair, to join, and also our PDG and district advisor Uday Bhaskar sir to join. It's a historical moment, friends. Good evening. Good evening, friends. Come on. It's a big day for all the Rotary Bangalore Sankalp members. I don't hear the voice. Good evening. Yes, that's the thing. I think don't be scared. You are taking a Sankalp today. So Sankalp to be always passionate, Sankalp to be always charged up, Sankalp to serve the community. So it's your day today. Enjoy the day, and let me invite the team. Anshav and your core team, please invite most of them. And please, yeah, call your mom. Friends, a great evening to be here today to charter the first club of District 3191 and possibly the whole complete Zone 7. It's a proud moment, and let us give a big hand to the team Sankalp. 17 jewels, 17 diamonds today joining to form this Rotary Bangalore Sankalp. And I'm sure there are many more surprises today evening in place. And these 17 people, I'm sure the way they have planned the year, I've been watching them. I'm expecting a lot of surprises, a lot of wonders from this new club. So congratulations to all of you. And I feel privileged to hand over the charter today evening, and also the pin and the sash. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big hand. This is the symbol of responsibility as well as authority. Both being handed over to the charter.
We can at least give
you later.
Friends, a club is not only as strong as the vision of a leader who guides it. Leadership is not about occupying the highest chair. It is about accepting the greatest responsibility. Tonight, one individual has accepted here not a title, but a promise, not an authority, but an accountability, not recognition, but responsibility. The collar, which symbolizes honor, the gavel, which symbolizes leadership, the gong, that symbolizes responsibility. Together, they remind every president that every decision echoes far beyond the meeting hall. Every Rotarian across the world is guided by one timeless compass, that is the four-way test. And here now, our district governor and our district membership chair is presenting the charter certificate to Rotary Bengaluru Sankalp. Give a huge round of applause for the history in making of this charter club. The first club for the year 26-27. Falcons, come on. This is the history in making of this charter club. Behind every successful institution, there is someone who first dare to dream. Visionaries who do something extraordinary. They see tomorrow long before the world does that. This charter president is not only just building a Rotary club, but he is building actually a movement that believes leadership must create leaders, business must create opportunities, and service must create a lasting impact. To introduce our charter president, may I now request our PA person who is helping me out and of Rotarian Narayanan to help us to introduce a charter president through a small video.
Every generation produces people who chase success, but a few choose to dedicate their lives to something bigger than themselves. This is the story of one such journey. A journey that began in Delhi, in a modest 10 by 10 room. He wasn't born into privilege, but he was born into a family that believed in the power of education. For him, education was not just a path to success, it was hope. And that hope took him from a government school to one of India's leading engineering institutions, Delhi College of Engineering. And then came the rise. An engineer by education, a transformation leader by profession, and a Lean Six Sigma Master Black Belt. His corporate journey accelerated rapidly. Responsibilities grew, opportunities grew, and success came early. From corporate leadership to prestigious awards, to speaking on platforms across India and the world. From the outside, it looked like a perfect success story. But every success story has a chapter that nobody sees. Then, life changed. He lost his high-paying corporate job. He ventured into entrepreneurship. He built seven businesses. Lost seven businesses. He carried enormous debt. And yet, he started again. Not once, but many times. Because failure was never the end of his story. It was becoming the teacher. And then came COVID. Watching his father fight for life, while his family desperately searched for a hospital bed, changed something within him. He realized how fragile life really is. Money can buy comfort, but purpose can change lives. And on the 15th of August, 2021, he took a silent pledge. One Sankalp. Not simply to become richer, but to help others become financially free. That Sankalp became Son Ki Chidiya Ko Jagao. One Sankalp became a movement built around a simple belief. India does not lack talent. India needs more ownership. Through Mission Zero unemployment, Mission Net Zero, Project Bharat, and the Indian community. His vision has been to create opportunity, encourage entrepreneurship, and build a more prosperous India. He has worked with incubators, startup missions, entrepreneurs, and investors, helping founders transform ideas into possibilities. More than 350 incubators, 17 state startup missions, 50,000 experts, 20,000 entrepreneurs, 5,000 investors, more than 1,000 startups evaluated, and 127 founders worked with. He has also invested in startups, helping build the next generation of innovators. But behind the entrepreneur, behind the speaker, behind the investor, is a father, a storyteller, and a person who believes the future is built, one young mind at a time. His journey has always connected success with purpose and achievement with giving. And then he found another family, Rotary. But behind the entrepreneur, behind the speaker, behind the investor, is a father, a storyteller, and a person who believes that the future is built, one young mind at a time. His journey has always connected success with purpose and achievement with giving. And then he found another family, Rotary. An organization built on a simple and powerful philosophy: service above self. For him, Rotary became more than an organization. It became a platform to bring people together, to create meaningful impact, and to serve with purpose. Today, he takes on a new responsibility. As the Charter President of Rotary Bengaluru, Sankalp, he carries a simple mission to build a stronger Rotary for the next 100 years. His vision goes beyond one club, beyond 1 year, beyond one generation. Project Bharatvash is more than a vision. It is a roadmap. Education, employment, entrepreneurship, health, environment, ownership, prosperity. One earth, one family, one future. A future where prosperity creates purpose, where success creates wealth creates gifts. Engineer by education, entrepreneur by conviction, investor by profession, author by purpose, nation builder by vision, and Rotarian by choice. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Rotarian engineer Anshav Jain, MBB, founder of Bringle, founder of Founding Sharks, creator of Design Your Unicorn, author of Soneki Chidiya Ko Jagao, charter president of Rotary Bengaluru, Sankalp, creator of Project Bharatvash. Success gave him confidence. Failure gave him wisdom. Purpose gave him a mission. Rotary gave him a family. Now, he invites us all to take one Sankalp. Jagao. Jagao. Har Ghar Sone Ki Chidiya Ko Jagao.
Every president has a vision. But charter presidents create foundations. The seeds planted today, on this historic day, will become mighty trees tomorrow. Let's hear from the visionary leading historic beginning. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment that we all have been eagerly waiting for, it gives me immense honor to invite our charter president of Rotary Club Bengaluru, Sankalp, to deliver his inaugural presidential acceptance speech. A huge round of applause to Rotarian Anshav Jain.
Very quickly, it was echoing because the universe was trying to tell us twice. The blessings is there. Thank you so much, universe.
Thank you so much, everyone, first of all, for being there and trusting. I don't know how to say this, but first of all, before I move forward, I want to thank each and everyone who is come in here. Respected leaders in DG sir, Anil Gupta ji, our AG Jagmohan sir, and District Secretary ma'am Prasanna Kumari, PDG Uday Bhaskar sir, and Sangeeta ma'am, First Lady, Guru Nagesh sir, Membership Chair, and our CSR Director, CSR Chair Mohan sir, and all the Falcons. Are you there? Wonderful. And I also want to thank all my charter members who have been there working tirelessly. Literally, not only just here in Bangalore, I want to also recognize people from Hyderabad, Amit Kapoor, who has been actually is the lyricist for the song Sone Ki Chidiya Ko Jagao. From Hyderabad, we have two members from Hyderabad, Unnati and Amit. Ananda, are you there? Ananda is in Oman. He's our charter secretary. His wife and daughter are here. Can you please stand up and recognize yourself? Thank you so much. And they're coming from Chennai, and it's such a privilege to have them here. I would also want to recognize our other two districts, 3261, Mr. DG Alam Rupraji, who has been there, and First Lady, who has been joining us from Odisha. And so give a big round of applause to them. And another district collaboration or cooperation support is 3060, which is Rotary Vadodara Heritage on that. Sharmila, all of you are there? Okay, great. So thank you so much, all of you, and all the virtual members who are joining in. I'm not sure who all are there, but thank you so much for joining, and all the people who are joining in here. I also want to recognize my another association, TIE Bangalore, where I'm a charter member there. And I want to, Vijeta Shastri, who has come in from there. And thank you so much, Vijeta, for coming here and being the Rotary family. Uh, Let me just tell you, today is not the charter club, which probably have made just like that in last 1 year or couple of months out there. Today is the fulfillment of a global Sankalp. I just want to share a story with all of you, how this all started. When I took the pledge on 15th August 2021, a silent pledge on a social media, to transform India into a Sone ki Chidiya or a golden bird once again. I did not know how it will evolve. And when we actually sent this name of the club, we wanted to have prosperity for everyone. And that is where we actually named it earlier as Rotary Bengaluru Samriddhi, which got rejected. And then we had a couple of options with us, to build it up. What are the names? And one of the name which somehow everybody, kind of echoed with is Sankalp. That time I didn't realize, but that Sankalp is nothing but a pledge. The pledge which was taken on 15th August 2021, today it has become a Rotary Bengaluru Sankalp. So the whole, emotion when I was driving this is that there is a God, there's a universe which is trying to bring back that now there is a larger Rotary family which we can work towards that, towards the social empowerment. Tonight is not about partnerships. It's all about, heartful my gratitude to, first of all, to District Governor Dr. Anil Gupta, because without his guidance, Rotary Bengaluru Sankalp would not have been there. I remember so much of support, guidance, every step he had been giving us, how to work, how to make sure. There are times when, I have literally been called or I've reached to their homes at night. Sangeeta ma'am had been very graciously, inviting us. And then, we had dinner, lunch, and everything to make sure that whatever we are looking at, how can we take it to the next level? What we are looking at is, to build this association in a very, very large manner. I'm not trying to commit at this point in time, but we are aspiring to become a partner with 100 plus institutions in the very first year, bringing in the Rotaract, Rotary, and the Interact clubs out there. This is what the Sankalp, which we are taking it today as a club. And I would want to recognize Narayananji, our Vocational Services Director, and the other dignitaries which he has brought in here. Can you please stand up, all of you who has come in from through him? So give a big round of applause to each of them for being there. Sir, please stand up. You can. These are the people, the commitments which Naranji has been working upon and trying to bring more and more Rotary members out there. We had a meeting with a couple of institutions last week, but we'll continue further. Please have a seat. Thank you so much for coming. You understood about the story about how I grew up in a very humble family and moved it to a corporate success ladder. I actually grew almost 30 times in just 10 years' time. And then losing a job one fine day felt like everything is gone apart. I had so many EMIs, I didn't know what to do. Wanted to set up something of my own, but lost 7 businesses in 7 years. Eventually, I left my corporate world on 3rd January 2020 with a thought that I really do not know what will happen in my life. I left it because I didn't want to do the job. I wanted to do something of my own, but had no direction, no purpose. The COVID came. COVID actually made me realize a couple of ways. When my father was struggling in Mumbai with back-to-back 4 hospitalizations, and I was not sure whether he will survive or not. My mother, who is sitting here, she was in Gurgaon, and we were literally searching for a bed. And it was a miracle that we kind of survived that COVID time. I myself was, been into the stature in a hospital, room, in a hospital corridor, where I've seen multiple bodies literally brushing aside me, and people were not ready to take the bodies. They were piling up in the operation theaters. And that is the time I realized that what is life? Is it really only money? If something happens to me today, what will happen to all the wealth, all the things which we are generating, which we are running after? And those couple of months when I was nursing my father, I got this feeling that we have to do something beyond money. I'm not saying money is not required, but it has to have something beyond money, beyond your wealth. And that is where wealth with purpose came into picture. How can you build a model where you generate wealth and everybody grows together along with that? And that is where the Financial Freedom Pledge came in. We'll talk about certain projects, what we are doing. And couple of incidences which happened during this time. Sri Lanka, I don't know how many of you are, Sri Lanka got bankrupt. India is the #1 populated country today. We are one of the youngest country in the world. #1 diaspora in terms of NRIs. Second largest road network. Third largest startup ecosystem. And fourth largest economy. But do you know what is our position as per capita income? Anybody? Any guesses? Sorry? 54? Okay, any more numbers? 139. That's our per capita income position. There is a big parity gap between the two set of population, people who can afford, people who cannot afford. And that is the main motto behind creating a financial freedom. The another aspect, more than 90% of your first 100 unicorns were funded by foreign investors. While they made 1000x, 2000x plus returns, Indian investors lost 2 lakh crore rupees in just one single day. We had talent drain after our independence. We had startups drain because they had to raise funds from outside, and now having a wealth drain. And that is where whole concept of financial freedom movement came into the picture. During those times, I would also want to recognize my daughter here, who was just 10 years old, when she did a virtual business storytelling camps on, business books like Rich Dad, Poor Dad, Who Moved My Cheese. She was 12 years old when she became a co-author with me in the book Sone Ki Chidiya Ko Jagao. And the kind of articles which she has written about education, early entrepreneurship, has motivated me, inspired me to do something which is very, very different. I think Rotary journey would not have been started for me without one person. And that is Dr. Vinaya. Can I see the Dr. Vinaya somewhere, please? Thank you so much. Because she's the one who actually introduced me to Rotary. Told me so many things about Rotary, what is Rotary, how it can be worked out. Even till now, she had been guiding me in various other things apart from others. And again, I would want to give my sincere gratitude to Anil Gupta sir, because without him, I think this Sankalp would not have been formed. This Sankalp would not have reached to this level. I remember, sir, whenever I, share my dream, I always tell him, sir, I want to transform 1 billion lives, 1 million businesses, 100 unicorns, $1 billion. And he will say, Anshav, aim high, go for it. But focus on today. That's where he pulled me down. And I think that groundedness is what is more important. We can think big, we can do everything, but if we are not grounded, we cannot go anywhere else. And that is the first one learning which I always got from him. And thank you so much, sir, for pulling me down at times, when I see that with the aspirations, you leave your ground out there. So today, my whole concept is why Rotary has been there for last 120 plus years. And I remember this question, asking this question to many of the Rotarians out there in one of the meeting which I had in Anil Gupta sir's house. Rotary had been there for more than 120 years. Would it survive for next 100 years? Is the question which I had been pondering upon. Or I would change the question. How do we make Rotary even more stronger so that it survives for the not just 100 years, maybe 1,000 years and more? And that is the thought process because of which we initiated all our vision, all our projects and things which we are today working upon. Today we begin in Bengaluru. We already have members from Hyderabad, Mumbai, Delhi, Oman, Dubai, UK, and Germany. Tomorrow, we hope this model reaches every district in India, every district, every country in the world. One day, we hope it reaches every country willing to adapt it for its own people, because our philosophy is not Indian, it is universal. One earth, one family, one future. Vasudev Kutumbakam. Let us not just simply install a Rotary Club today. Let us begin a legacy, service above self, and create lasting impact. I'll just add one final line before I complete my acceptance speech. One Sankalp transformed my life. One Sankalp transformed my life. Imagine what thousands of Sankalps can do for Rotary. Imagine what millions of Sankalps can do for India. And imagine what billions of Sankalps can do for the world. Thank you. Service above self. Create lasting impact. Jai Hind.
Thank you for this inspiring vision once again, President Anshav Jain, for sharing your dreams, your commitment, and for sharing Sankalp with all of us today. Friends, every great leader is strengthened by a team that shares the same passion for a service. But before the board takes charge, there's another historic milestone awaiting. That is to induct every special member of this charter club. Years from today, when history of Rotary Bengaluru Sankalp will be narrated, these names will forever be remembered as a founding members who transformed the vision of Rotarian Anshav Jain into reality. As it was rightly said by Helen Keller, alone we can do so little, but together we can do so much. Today, these remarkable individuals become a part of this global Rotary family, carrying forward the motto of service above self. It's now my privilege to invite our respected district governor and our installation officer. Sorry.
Okay, no problem. So we'll do the installation after that. We'll just quickly complete the projects. There are 3 signature projects which we are sharing it out here. And again, these are all the vision, all the thought process which has been put across will require a lot of guidance from all the experienced Rotarians and other people out there, how to transform that into reality. So right now, these are concepts. Some of them are already institutionalized. Some of them we are working upon. But these are three powerful concepts, or I always believe in power of three. So these are the three powerful signature projects which we are targeting. Before we start, I want to ask this question to each of you. How many of you know actually that India was called as Sone ki Chidiya? Anybody who was already aware? Okay. How many of you are not aware that India was called as a Sone ki Chidiya? Wow. Give a big round of applause to the people who have been honest about it. Because that is something which is very, very difficult. Everybody can raise hands saying that, yes, I am aware. But the people who really don't know and they are honest about it makes it a very beautiful aspect out there. History tells us that India once renowned for its prosperity, knowledge, and innovation. It also reminds us that nation faces periods of hardships before they rise again. Today, India is among the world's largest economies, yet our per capita income still has significant room to grow. That tells us our next challenge is not just economic growth, but creating opportunities that reach every family. On 8th August, today is also 8th August, but I'm talking about 1942. Mahatma Gandhi gave India the call of Quit India movement and actually started a freedom fighting movement. Today on 8th August 2026, through Rotary Bengaluru Sankalp, we begin the next chapter of financial freedom movement under Project Bharatvarsh. Our vision is simple, Mission Zero with Mission Zero unemployment and Mission Net Zero. Our aspiration is to contribute towards Viksit Bharat 2047 and in the long term, a more widely owned and prosperous Indian economy. I'll not take much of the time. We have a couple of videos. Sundareshan, if we can get the presentation out there with the videos, please. While he's putting that, Project 200 Smiles, that's one of our signature project. One child, one dream, one future. You can move ahead. Yeah. Okay. No, go ahead. Yeah. Don't go back. You have to share the screen as well. It's not visible. Okay, let me begin with the smallest and perhaps the most powerful unit of transformations of a child. A child doesn't choose poverty. A child doesn't choose circumstances, but we choose to give that child an opportunity. Our journey begins with Project 200 Smiles through our first Sone Ki Chidiya Ko Jagao Model Center, Soulful Smiles Preschool and After School. We aim to educate, nourish and mentor 200 plus underdeserved children, but 200 is only the beginning. This becomes the foundation of Project Lakhi Bagh, 1 lakh transformations in every city of every state of India. And these are not merely classrooms. We want to create holistic development centers focused on future-ready, employability, entrepreneurial mindset, health, accessibility, technology. We personally invested around 50 lakh rupees last year to establish our first model center, and today I make another Sankalp. 100% of the profits from this center are pledged back to Rotary Bengaluru Sankalp. Not to take the profits home. Perfect. So I think video is here, so I can stop my description. Please go ahead.
Where they are born. A child does not choose poverty, but every child deserves one opportunity, the opportunity to learn. Every day, thousands of families migrate searching for work. They build our cities. But who builds the future of their children? Some children travel with their parents. Others are left behind in villages, waiting for a future that never arrives. Some children work because their families need them to survive. Education slowly becomes a forgotten dream. What if education could come to the child? That dream became soulful smiles, flexible learning, after-school support. Every child learns at their own pace, at their own time. 20 lives have already changed. Over 50 lakh rupees invested. Every single profit is pledged back to educate even more children. Our dream is simple. Not 20, not 50. 200 children. 200 futures. 200 smiles. This is not charity, this is sustainability. 3 years of sponsorship creates a permanent educational ecosystem. One center becomes many centers. One smile creates hundreds more. For just 50,000 rupees a year, you are not sponsoring education. You are restoring childhood. You are creating confidence. You are giving hope. The greatest gift we can give is not money, it is opportunity. Together, let us create 200 smiles. One child, one future, one community, at a time. Adopt one child today. Create a lifetime of smiles.
The next project is about okay. Sone ki Chidiya ko jagao She Center. So this is one of the concept for the skills and education as a self-sustainable model center, which we had set up as a proof of concept. Now we are looking at extending this into the next segment called She Centers. She is full form of skills, health, and environment, wherein we bring through education, skills, employability, entrepreneurship. We also work towards environment through reduce, reuse, and recycle. It's a circular economy and sustainable living. The whole profits again of these centers would be going back to Rotary Bengaluru Sankalp or Rotary out there, wherein we would be adopting various orphanages, old age homes, or building up within those centers under the part of Project Parivar. Because no one should grow alone, no child should grow up without a family. Where feasible, where we want to develop senior living and care facilities and support for children without family care within the She Center ecosystem. Yeah, we can play the video, please.
Thousands of senior citizens live alone. Children long for love and guidance, waiting for a place to belong. Persons with disabilities dream of opportunity and the chance to shine. Communities are growing, yet hearts are drifting apart. But what if? What if they didn't have to live separately? What if every generation could become one family? Introducing SKCKJ She Center, an intergenerational community where love becomes a lifestyle, where learning becomes a journey, and every life has purpose. One community, one family, one purpose. We are all connected in one living ecosystem. Wisdom is not meant to retire. Welcome to Wisdom Village. Here, every elder becomes a mentor, and every day has meaning. In Hope Village, every child deserves love, security, and a family. Learning beyond classrooms. We are building the thinkers and creators of tomorrow, building future leaders in a space where curiosity has no limits. In Ability Village, we don't see disability. We see talent and possibility. We see the path to independent living and employment. Wellness Village, healing for the body, the mind, and the soul, nourishing the community with movement and meditation. A community that creates and sustains itself in Enterprise Village, earning, serving, and growing together. Living with nature, protecting tomorrow in Nature Village, growing with the earth and protecting our future. 7 villages, one living ecosystem, where everyone gives and everyone receives. This is a place where everyone truly belongs. Together, we are changing lives. Over 100 seniors and 100 children calling this home. providing over 500 learners with a future and creating 200 sustainable jobs. We don't just change lives, we transform communities. This is more than a dream. It is a movement where every generation belongs. SKCKJ She Center, one community, one family, one purpose. Join us.
Thank you. Another 5
Across the
minutes, and
country,
that is the
thousands
third project
senior citizens
about Indianpreneur League, which is about, just have a look. I hope you guys will be able to see the history, what we had created as Indians, and what we are expecting that in future we can create another history.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. What is this fever that grips a billion people? A single six, a match-winning catch, and the world stands still. This is what's behind the passion. But to understand where we are going, we must remember where it all began. 1983, a year etched in the soul of India, a moment no one saw coming. There was a time when the world believed India could not. They called us underdogs. They said it was impossible. They gave us no chance. Champions are built long before they lift trophies. It starts in the shadows, in the discipline, in the planning. History was made. India became world champions. A nation found its voice. 1983 wasn't just about cricket. It proved that belief can defeat impossibility. The energy of a nation isn't just in the stands. It's in every home, every heart that beats for the tricolor. Waiting, watching. The moment where history is about to be written. When purpose meets opportunity, entrepreneurship becomes nation building. For decades, India's brightest startups have transformed the world. From software to deep tech, we are winning globally. India doesn't have a capital problem. India has an awareness problem. It's time to wake up the giant within. A fish was never meant to climb a tree. A monkey was never meant to swim. Each is extraordinary in its own world. Every child is born with a unique gift. The key is not to compare them, but to discover their true strength. Every child is born with a talent, a spark that can light up the future if we only know where to look. Who discovers it? Who coaches it? Who believes in it? Before the world does, imagine if India had an IPL, not just for cricket. What if we played the game of building the future? IPL. In education, employment, and entrepreneurship. Welcome to the Indianpreneur League in 3S. Welcome to India's next league, where we don't just play with bats and balls, but with robotics, AI, and innovation. This is about democratizing the angel investment ecosystem. More than 90% of India's first 100 unicorns were funded by foreign investors. As those investments generated returns of 1,000 times to 2,000 times, Indian investors missed out on creating more than 2 lakh crores in wealth. For example, a foreign investor who invested 10 lakhs rupees in Zomato earned 224 crores rupees over 11 years. In contrast, an Indian investor who invested the same 10 lakh rupees during the IPO experienced a 76% decline in investment value on the very first day. Our mission is to educate and create awareness about angel investing, helping people understand how to fund the next unicorn and realize their billion-dollar dream. We are also creating a venture capital fund that will invest in carefully verified startups. Imagine this. If just 10% of Indians and NR is invested 10% of their income and wealth into Indian startups for the next 10 years, India could unlock nearly $10 trillion of innovation capital. Not every startup will succeed, but 10% success will yield $100 trillion. That is the nature of innovation. But diversified portfolios, backed by disciplined due diligence and long-term thinking, can participate in the value created by exceptional companies. The objective is bigger than investment returns. It is about creating an ownership economy, because financial freedom begins when people don't just earn from the economy, they own a part of it. Every generation gets one defining opportunity. Ours is to build India's ownership economy, not by investing in just one startup, but by creating a movement where millions of Indians discover, support, and grow thousands of innovative businesses. Because nation building doesn't belong only to entrepreneurs. It belongs to everyone who believes in them. Founding sharks. Building the founding investors of India's $100 trillion economy. Meet Arav. His report card says average, but his curiosity, it's extraordinary. He doesn't just play, he understands. At the SKCKJ Skills Center, curiosity meets mentorship. Arav learns, fails, and experiments. He's finding his path. By age 12, he built a smart watering system. Some children don't need better marks. They need someone to notice their curiosity. Then there's Meera. She saw a problem. Her grandmother struggling with medication. She didn't just worry, she designed a solution. At the Indianpreneur League in 3S, her idea evolved. Guided by the Design Your Unicorn framework, she built a prototype that speaks her language. She received more than funding, she received belief. The greatest investment isn't money. It's someone saying, let's build this together. The power of three. Education discovers potential. Employment empowers it. Entrepreneurship multiplies it. A circular economy of success. A journey from the classroom to the global stage. Schoolpreneur, collegepreneur, entrepreneur, expertpreneur, and investpreneur. A lifetime of growth. One child, one mentor, one idea, one startup, one investor, one nation transformed. This is our league. In 1983, we lifted a trophy that inspired a generation. Today, we build a league that inspires generations to create. Not every child will wear the India jersey, but every child deserves the opportunity to represent India through innovation and leadership. This is more than a competition. This is a movement. Indianpreneur League in 3 E's, where every child becomes a champion. We commit to a future of zero limits and net zero impact. A Sankalp for a better world. Today, I take a Sankalp to awaken the golden bird within myself, my family, my community, and my country. Jagao.
We can stop this. We can
Jagao.
stop. So, just want to take another 1 minute. This is one mission which we are looking at, or league which we are looking at, not only within the club, but going to bring in a lot of institutional targets from our schools, colleges, and universities. It will be an inter-club, inter-district, interstate, and maybe international competition, where we'll be bringing in the leaders for tomorrow, future leaders from right from the age group of 7 years and above. And we'll be helping or working with the institutions to transform and bridging that gap between the campus to the corporate. And this is going to build a new ecosystem for the startups and innovation along with the investments. So this is, I am going to invite all of you clubs to being a part of this Indianpreneur League and bring it as the most biggest fundraiser event of the country while developing the startup ecosystem and the wealth generation for the country. And I think this can be the one of the best wealth with purpose model which we are trying to deploy through Rotary Bengaluru Sankalp. Thank you so much. Let's take this Sankalp to take India to a future tomorrow.
Thank you so much, President Anshav Jain, for sharing this wonderful flagship purpose, passion, and possibilities. After these 3 flagship projects that President has shared just now, we convert these promises to serve our communities. Let's give another big round of applause to President Anshav Jain for this wonderful Rotary Bengaluru Sankalp. Now, every great vision needs a great team, and here it is.
Let us build healthier communities.
We'll
Stronger
recite it once again. If you want to go fast, you go alone. But if you want to go far, let's all go together. And Rotary has always believed in the power of being together. It's now my privilege to invite our Charter President, Rotarian Anshav Jain, to kindly come forward and invite one by one his board members and to introduce them onto the stage for their official installation. I also request our respected District Governor, Rotarian Dr. Anil Gupta sir, along with our gracious First Lady, Rotarian Sangeeta ma'am, and our AG, Rotarian Jagmohan Satish Chandraji. I'm so sorry, it again comes only as Jagu. I'm so sorry. To officially induct the members as President introduces every charter member who are present here. Thank you. Over to you, Anshav Jain.
Okay, so let me just invite Ananda. No, his wife is here. Yeah. So, Ananda, can you come on screen, please, on video? And I would request Ananda's wife and daughter to come in here. Ananda, are you there?
Yeah, I'm there.
Ananda
I'm
is
there.
Yeah. Cancel. You have to pin. Add pin. Why? Okay. Do that. It's okay. Okay. So here is Ananda, who is our chartered secretary from Oman. And please come, ma'am. And we color them. Huh? Just hand over. Okay. So on behalf of Ananda, his wife will take over the membership certificate and the collar for him. Okay, thank you so much. And with this, I would like to thank you so much. And with this, I would like to invite now Harshin and Sharan. Please come over here, and we would like to have. So Harshin is our Vice President and President-elect. By the way, in this room at this point in time, for the next 5 years, presidents are present here. So we have already have our next 5 years president till 2030, and we are in the discussions to have our next presidents till 2035. Thank you, Harshin. And can we have, I'm sorry, I missed out. Can we have Alam sir also on the pinning, please? Can we pin him as well, please? Yeah, you will have to repin that. So Alam's son is anyways part of our district. So in a way we will have together. So thank you so much. And this is one of its own kind of installation which we had been dreaming of. And with this, we'll be reaching out to all the international clubs and other districts as well. Thank you so much, sir, for being there. Okay, thank you. Okay, so with this, we'll quickly move to the next installation, which is Chartered Treasurer. Do we have Praval Jain on the call? Praval? You can unpin them. Praval, are you there? Okay, Pankaj Vats, are you there? You can unpin Alam, sir.
Yeah, we were there till now. Just
Okay, so we don't have, so we'll
left
just
our
quickly
office. Yeah.
go ahead with the Executive Secretary Shubhalakshmi, and we will hand over the details, membership things to her. By the way, all the videos are made by her. Okay, Narayanan ji, Vocational Service Director. Sundareshan, come. I would like to call Muthu Kumaran, who is our Club Service Director. By the way, Muthu Kumaran and Subhalakshmi are our charter members as a couple who is joining us at Sankalp. Would like to invite Amol Bhale, who is our another charter member. He's actually a sergeant at arms as well for our Sankalp, Rotary Bengaluru Sankalp. Okay, all of you can come, remain here, Board of Directors. Board of Directors who have been just installed, you can come here, please, at the back of the stage. Ananda's, yeah, ma'am, please, both of you come. No, we just, I was aware about this. Yeah. By the way, Amol is also building the India's first semiconductor testing laboratory as well in it. Okay, thank you so much. I think with this, I will just, Nagendra. Nagendra is here. Nagendra. Nagendra is our Youth Service Director. Okay, so with this, we have completing our physical installation. So we'll just announce the names of other people who are there virtually available, and we would deliver your kits to your addresses. So there are pending names of Taraf Jain from Germany, Anil Patel. Can we see Anil Patel? Amit Kapoor from Hyderabad, Unnati from Hyderabad, also Siddhi Joshi from Dubai, and from Mumbai, Sanjay and Manish. Praval, I can see our chartered treasurer who is joining from Gorakhpur right now, but is from Delhi. Pankaj is also there, who is our finance director. So we welcome you in the charter family of Rotary Bengaluru Sankalp. Thank you so much for being there. And So we have one more new member joining in to Sankalp family. Poonam, can you please come on the stage? Thank you so much. So we'll have a group photograph quickly. Hooray! Welcome to the family. You have to believe what I have.
Congratulations to our newly installed Board of Directors of Rotary Bengaluru Sankalp. Leadership is never about individual. It is about a team united by common purpose. With this dedicated board and our charter members, Rotary Bengaluru Sankalp is now ready to embark on an extraordinary journey of service and fellowship. May your leadership inspire your service, transform lives, and your fellowship strengthen this beautiful Rotary family. Congratulations once again to the entire Board of Directors and Rotary Bengaluru Sankalp members. Huge round of applause for all the board members who were inducted just now. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together as we watch the inspiring journey of the man behind this entire mission of Rotary Bengaluru Sankalp. None other than our very own lovable District Governor, Rotarian Dr. Anil Gupta. And here we are to see his introduction and see the vision behind these falcons.
Recipient of the APJ Abdul Kalam Lifetime Achievement Award, Rotarian Anil Gupta hails from a humble background. His father, late Dr. R.D. Gupta, was a distinguished economist and professor, while his mother, late Srimati Janab Gupta, was a dedicated homemaker. His childhood was shaped by discipline, rigorous learning, and strong academic values. A consistent top rank holder, Rotarian Anil Gupta completed his degree in Electronics and Communication Engineering, followed by an MBA from the Jamnalal Bajaj Institute from Mumbai. He began his career with selections into the Indian Navy via Services Selection Board, UPSC, and ISRO. However, he chose to start his journey at India's Semiconductor Complex, Chandigarh, and went on to gain diverse experience across Air India, the Tatas, and Motorola. In 1998, Rotarian Anil Gupta made a pivotal decision to embark on his entrepreneurial journey, founding Convergent Communications. He emerged as a serial entrepreneur, contributing to the Digital India and Wireless India initiatives, and building ventures in printed circuit board manufacturing, electronics assembly and production. Not to forget his latest baby, Smooth Chocolates. He did not just build companies, he built teams, nurtured leaders, and created thriving ecosystems. He has been conferred with 2 honorary doctorates from Socrates University in New Delhi and the University of Pennsylvania, USA. In addition to the APJ Abdul Kalam Lifetime Achievement Award, he has been recognized as the Best Industrialist of the Year and Serial Entrepreneur of the Year. Yet, the true purpose of his life unfolded with Rotary. With over 20 years of service, he has contributed in numerous roles, including Charter Member of RBITC, Club President, Assistant Governor, District Secretary, AG Coordinator, Deputy DRSC, DRSC, and District Foundation Chair. Under his leadership, Districts 3190 and 3191 have achieved the remarkable milestone of raising over $1 million for the Rotary Foundation multiple times. He shares a special connection with Karnataka through his wife and Sangeeta. Her grandfather served as the governor of the then state of Mysore and played an instrumental role in the state being renamed Karnataka in 1973.
She is also the charter member of Inner Wheel,
Rotary Bangalore IT Corridor. Together, they are blessed with 3 children, his son Pranav and daughter-in-law Mallika, both Harvard graduates, and his daughter Akanksha, a graduate from MIT Boston. They are all level 4 major donors and the entire family are Paul Harris Fellows. His personal mantra reflects his journey. A is for aim high and G for go for it. Anil Gupta. Ladies and gentlemen, raise like falcons and please join us in welcoming the District Governor of the Rotarian, Dr. Anil Gupta.
What an inspiring journey. Every time we watch this video, it only makes us feel more prouder. A leader whose life truly reflects the Rotary spirit of service, leadership, and compassion. It's now my proud privilege and honor to invite our respected District Governor, Rotarian Anil Gupta sir, as an installation officer and our beloved DG to address this august gathering. Ladies and gentlemen, with thunderous round of applause, please welcome our District Governor, Rotarian Dr. Anil Gupta ji.
Good evening. Is it for Anshav or for me? See, this is the first president I saw in my tenure who brought his own whistle in his pocket and whistling for himself. So good evening, everybody. And such a great evening, a very different experience. What do you all feel? How is it? The way a new baby is born, a new falcon is born, and directly in the sky, aiming very high. Yes, Anshav, congratulations to you, and your mom is here. I think it's a very proud moment today for her also. And yes, the team, Harshin, the one who actually made you all graduate. I don't know, all of you know, he was one of the, in the final CLLS, PELS, in the final PELS, he was one of the inspiring speakers. Now, I don't know who inspired whom. Today, he's the member here. And I think this is such a proud moment. Congratulations to all the new Rotary members as part of the family. Of course, let me recognize the presence of our district advisor, PTG Uday Bhaskar. He is also the chartered governor of our district 3191. Of course, the membership chair, Guru Nagesh, working very hard. And congratulations, Guru, to you also for the first charter of the district. We have another 2-3 this week, and a couple of new clubs have been formed. Our CSR chair, Mohan Ramanathan, District Secretariat, DG Office, District Secretary Prasanna Kumari, of course, District First Lady Sangeeta. Let me recognize her. And Assistant Governor Jagmohan ji. All the lovely gentry, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, and of course, yes, the Falcons, the co-presidents. I also would like to recognize the presence of my co-DG, Alam sir, and the First Lady, Harpal ji from District 3261. We are the co-DGs. We call it a class fellows in our term within the governors. And I'm so happy that he is among us. And his son, Harshin, is joining. Son and daughter-in-law both. I think both are the members, correct? If not, yes. I think that's a rule. So I think she also has to join. There's no option given. Of course, other friends from various other districts and Sankalp members from various other countries. Good evening to all of you and to this proud moment, to this proud evening today. Friends, it has been quite a long journey for Rotary Sankalp, and I've been observing it very closely. But Anshav has been very consistent in his thoughts, step by step moving. And I think it's more than 6 months or 8 months of journey to form this club. And today's day has come when his dream of what he says, Sone ki chidiya ko jagao, but I say it in this period, the chidiya has become baz. So it is Sone ke baz ko jagao, means Sone ke falcon ko jagao. So if you see the creatively designed symbol of Rotary Bengaluru Sankalp, I don't know how many of you noticed, it's a nice growing tree with the sun behind, depicting the planting of a sapling which is growing over a period of years and supported by the sunlight in the form of the knowledge, wisdom, which is enabling the tree to grow. Only thing missing in that symbol is the presence of falcon. So you have to put a bird also there, a golden bird, Sone ka baz, not Sone ki chidiya. So, but I think it's a beautiful dream which has been set up and very apt for the Rotary world. Looking into his journey, I just jotted down 2 lines which exactly fits. एक सोच से शुरू हुआ था सफर, एक सोच से शुरू हुआ था सफर, लोग जुड़ते गए और मुकाम बनता गया. कदम बढ़ते रहे, रास्ते खुलते रहे, लोग जुड़ते गए और मुकाम बन गया. This is exactly, I have seen his journey very closely, and I see that's where I thought this is a perfect lines for Anshav and the team here. And that's how the journey has happened. And it clearly shows that to reach a destination, you have to take the first step. And the first two steps you take, the path will open up. And I'm so happy that such a great futuristic club has born today. Another thing which you notice, the formation or the combination of the members, it's like a mix. We call it a passport club kind of structure. You have a physical members in Bangalore, and you have members all over the world. Oman, Germany, Dubai, and so on. I think all over. US, UK. His farsightedness, what I could visualize, he has planned in such a way that to grow the physical club or the physical members here, present here, and grow the remote units also as satellites. I think if it works out, very soon I will not be surprised when it is more than 150 members. Today it is 17. Very soon you will be 170 members in this year itself. Because the concept is so innovative, and that's what exactly it means, that what he has been presenting is all about innovation. It is multi-folded approach. And now the team in Oman, team in Germany, team in other countries, if they are inspired and they grow within their own circle, they will form their own satellites. And that's the beauty about Rotary structure. When you said whether Rotary will survive for next 1,000 years, this is exactly the thought what Rotary has. Rotary also has been changing over a period of, it has been evolving year by year. And this is the beautiful thought of Rotary, which is exactly synchronizing with your thought. And if those people who are today members, if they get inspired and they inspire many more of their friends, Rotary allows them to be part of your network. You will have a beautiful satellite club across the world attached to Rotary Bangalore Sankalp here, along with the physical members. I think it will become a good case study for the future. And I think this is a great thought. You please seriously work in that direction and let us show to the world what an innovative idea, what a new thing can happen. I am sure the kind of projects he has put, 200 smiles, I think it's just nothing. 200 smiles is just very small subset of that. But he touched upon a topic of social entrepreneurship. Friends, it's a very important part when we speak about social entrepreneurship today. A live case study done by one of the very famous research center. They say if you give a scholarship to a right person, maybe about 3 to 4 lakh rupees, studying in IIT, and maybe later on, doing a management studies and all, cost is about 3 to 5 lakh rupees. If meritorious student, supporting him for whatever the basic education fees and whatever it is, costs about 3 to 5 lakh rupees. Studies showed that the person, he or she, when they gets employed, for example, in Google, this case was for Google. The person whom they did study was in Google, and his annual salary was 3 crore rupees per annum. An investment of 3 lakh, giving a return of 3 crores is a what? Anshav, you're good in mathematics. 100% returns per annum. Friend, which business can give you 100% returns per annum? Now, who gets the return is not an issue. We are Rotarians. You can't say, where is the return? I did not come to my hand. That's not a question. The word is ours. There is no difference whether it comes to X hand or Y hand or Z hand. It comes to someone's hand. But your enablement of 3 lakhs has enabled somebody to earn 3 crores, which is a 100% return per annum and growing. And that is what is social entrepreneurship he has been talking about. And that is what he means when he put those figures in billions and trillions and all that. If it is put effectively, systematically, I think that is the power of social entrepreneurship. And I'm sure the kind of dream what he has put, if done effectively, systematically, it can really have a very impactful and meaningful results very soon. I was quite inspired by his speech when he said that he did not know at certain stage what to do. And I only thought of Steve Jobs, the founder of Apple, who had the same story, and he was dropped out of the college at a very young age. And Steve Jobs didn't know what to do in life, where to go, what to do in life. But it allowed him to study what was his passion. That was a country in US, actually, that flexibility exists. It allows you to study what you like, what you would like to be, not for the degree, but for your passion. And he started studying calligraphy. That time nobody knew. Calligraphy was just a beginning and nobody knew. And he started studying calligraphy because that is what created a passion in him. And rest is all history, friends. From that calligraphy, Apple was born, the Macintosh was born. And today, I think we all know what we are in. How the journey of Steve Jobs started from nothing to a great inspiration today. And I say you can only connect dots when you look backward. Today, you are the proud chartered president of Rotary Bengaluru, Sankalp. After a few months or years, when you look back and connect the dots, you will see the nature has done a great job and brought you here. And that's the first step, or the one of the steps towards your goal which you have set, and along with the members we present in your team here today. So friends, Rotary also thought in similar way, like what Anshav has put his plans today. Think big, and the doors will open step by step. 1988, nobody thought that Rotary International decided that we should move forward to eradicate polio from this earth. That was a time when millions of people were affected. 1988, they started the step. And till now, more than $2 billion have been spent, but more than 3 billion lives touched. And that time, nobody knew. Nobody knew that time that this is possible. And it is possible to eradicate polio from this earth. In 2014, around that, India became the polio-free. And today in the world, more than 20 million people are walking or, having a quality of life because they got through that polio drops, what Rotary started. But the reason why I'm telling this is exactly what we see today. Maybe some of us might be smiling about seeing the plan, what Ansha put it, but you never know. You never know when you start step by step, what it leads, where it leads. Somewhere the journey has to start. And this is a success story which Rotary has, and Rotary has many more success stories to make India full 100% literate. Not only India, the South Asia completely 100% literate. PTG Rajendra Rai is here driving the mission, very much involved in that education field. So certainly dreaming big and aiming high is a good thing. And then planning your actions, planning your activities around then and making sure it happens. I think that's going to be a great. Again, I congratulate your team, you and your team, for this great day today. Enjoy your year, but very important, when you have formed this prestigious Rotary Bangalore Sankalp, make sure add more members, more the merrier. Do not stop here. This is just a beginning. Please add more and more members as per the concept what has been designed globally, not only physically here, but even the globally also. And second thing, participate in as many district events, not only you, but the team, the complete team. The more you interact, the more you meet district people, district leaders, club leaders, the more ideas you will get, the more knowledge you will get, the more learning will happen. And some of them are our district ICGFs, which have been planned. You already are aware that, make sure that your team, your members participate. We have a district conference planned. I'm sure your members know, even your members from abroad can also join on the cruise where we have. And lot of bonding, lot of learning, lot of, relationship building will happen, which will ultimately lead to the purpose for which we are here. Service above self, rise above ordinary, and that is the sankalp you have taken, not to take things in an easy way, come out of your comfort zones and look and see what way we can touch the lives of the communities around and making sure that we create a lasting impact. So I think with that message and with that thing, I wish each and every one of you all the very best and enjoy this great evening today, what you have by the Charter of Rotary Bangalore Sankalp. The journey has started. Enjoy every step of journey. Enjoy Rotary. Enjoy fellowship. Wish you all the very best. Thank you.
Every district governor carries the governor's collar, but only few carry the hearts of thousands of Rotarians. And that's none other than our district governor, Rotarian Dr. Anil Gupta. Give a huge round of applause for his wonderful words over here. People may remember what we said. People may even remember what we did. But generations remember the difference that we make. Thank you, sir, for not reminding us reminding us for what Rotary truly stands for. And now, gratitude, which is one of our Rotary's finest traditions. No token can truly express our appreciation for every member present here, but every gesture reflects our heartfelt respect. May I now request our board members, along with the president of Rotary Bengaluru Sankalp, to present a memento to our respected district governor, Rotarian Anil Gupta sir, and a gracious First Lady, Rotarian Sangeeta Gupta ji, as a token of our love, admiration, and gratitude. And I'm sure Harshanji has to share some beautiful transition about ma'am as well over here.
It's always the introduction that I do, and it's an honor for me to introduce First Lady. Behind every successful Rotarian, there is often someone who silently walks every step of that journey, encouraging, supporting, inspiring. Tonight, we are equally privileged to welcome our gracious First Lady, Rotarian Sangeeta Gupta ji. Your warmth, encouragement, and unwavering support reminds us that Rotary is truly a family. Thank you for gracing this occasion with your presence. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Let us put our hands together for our past district governor, Rajendra Rai ji over here. Please, huge round of applause. Well, we welcome you, sir, and thanks for your presence over here today. One of a Rotary's greatest strength is that wisdom never retires. Experience becomes mentorship, and mentorship becomes leadership. Leadership becomes legacy. Tonight, we are incredibly fortunate to have distinguished leaders joining us virtually, as well as two wonderful Rotary districts who are already here.
Can we please have 3261 Alam sir on the pinning, please, on the screen? And Alam sir would like to have. Sorry, he left. Kya? Do we have Rotary District 3060 Vadodara? Okay, no, I think. Okay, no problem. But thank you so much for joining 3261 and 3060. We had a really good time being there with you. And thank you for being there till the end.
Friends, every successful evening has a countless unseen contributors, people who work quietly behind the scenes, without expecting an applause, without expecting a recognition, simply because they believe in the cause. As we approach the final chapter of this memorable history-making evening, it's now time to express our gratitude to every individual whose contribution made tonight possible. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our Rotarian Harshan Rupra to give a wonderful word of thanks for the day.
I like the podium. Friends, every successful evening has countless unseen contributions. People who work quietly behind the scenes without expecting applause, without expecting recognitions, simply because they believe in the cause. As we approach the final chapter of this memorable evening, it is now time to express our gratitude to every individual whose contribution made tonight possible. I would like our president, Anchav, to recognize the members.
So, the slide, can we have the slide, please? Okay, so first of all, I would like to, personally hand over the book Sone Ki Chidiya Ko Jagao to our AG Jagmohan sir. And sir, if you can come in over here, because this is a very proud moment, and would like to personally hand over the book to you.
Thank you.
फैल्कन और सोने की चिड़िया दोनों बना दिया हमने।
Anshav, we have more gifts to give. Please look behind.
So I just want to thank a couple of people here who has made this possible. The wonderful videos which you have seen out there today. It's been a day and night job done by Subalakshmi, and please stand up, and really supported by her husband, Muthu, who is both of them charter couple of Rotary Bengaluru Sankalp. So thank you so much. I would also want to thank Amit Kapoor, who is in Hyderabad. Can we put Amit Kapoor on the pinning, please? Amit Kapoor on the pinning, because he is the one who has. How many of you have liked the Sone Ki Chidiya Ko Jagao song? Okay, very few. Good. It is actually written by Amit Kapoor, who is our public image director as well. And there's a lot of experience which he holds within that fraternity. So thank you so much. I also want to thank District 30603261 for being there. Special thanks to Harshan, because Harshan had been literally working relentlessly for a beautiful presentation and everything what has been, you have been seeing through so far. And without him, it would not have been possible. Some of the people like Narayanan sir, Narayananji, who has been actually reaching out to a lot of schools, colleges, corporate, universities for the Indianpreneur League. And very soon we will be looking at signing up contracts with more than 100 institutions, bringing up more and more Interact and Rotaract clubs for Rotary Bengaluru Sankalp. Anybody else? Okay. So, and of course, Ananda, people who are there online, they've been supporting, working out and joining every meeting. Thank you so much. Thank you, Anil Gupta sir. Thank you, Dr. Vinaya. Thank you, our volunteers who are coming in. Please give a big round of applause to all of them. Can you please all come here in front and at least get yourself recognized, please? Please come. Thank you, Narayanji, for arranging all the best, wonderful people out there. Come. Special thanks to Sundareshan for taking the heat and the brunt of the technology and everything, whatever has been there. And by the way, Sundareshan is Narayanan's son as well. And couple of more thanks, which it's there from my side, especially to Guru Nagesh sir, who has been really, really supporting us in terms of whenever any kind of guidelines, what needs to be done, even checking the agenda at the last moment and asking us to change it, work it out, manage it out. He actually called me up saying that share me the agenda. And when I shared, he said it's too long. We want to cut it short. So we actually could be able to actually complete it within the time because of his suggestions. So, we will just hand over the cups. Okay, I would want to invite Prasanna ma'am, district secretary ma'am, who has been always there. I've been troubling her. I've been telling her, ma'am, I don't know what to do. You tell me what needs to be done. She also calls me up, anytime I call her up, she says, Anshav, you come to the office. I said, ma'am, time nahi hai, bata do kya karna hai, main phone pe kar leta hu. But always been there, always been there. So thank you so much, ma'am, for being there. I really appreciate, the kind of work which you have done. May I request PDG sir, Rajendra Rai ji and Uday Bhaskar sir, who is our chartered governor, to come on the stage. It's okay. Very good. So everybody is, the books have already been there. Thank you so much, sir. You already told me. All the very best. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. And I would also want to thank Mohan sir, especially because I know how many calls I've had with him in last almost more than a month now. And the kind of wonderful ideas, wonderful thoughts, every time he has been there with us, supporting, guiding, and many of the things which I was not there. Thank you so much, sir, for being there and always being there with us. By the way, Mohan sir is also our health advisor for Rotary Bengaluru Sankalp. Thank you so much, sir. How can I miss my Falcon friends today? Hey, how many of Falcon friends are here, by the way? Oh, wow. Thank you so much all for coming in this style. Can we have a standing and whistle once? Can we have all of our whistles out? Thank you so much for coming in this rains and everything and still being there. Thank you very much. It really means a lot.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Vijita, can I have you on the stage, please? I would like to offer. So this is my another community, TIE Bangalore, where I'm the charter member, and Vijita is one of the oldest member of TIE Bangalore, always been there, and really a good person who, if you want to talk about entrepreneurship, investments, I think nobody is better than him. So would like to actually give him, personally hand over the book to him. Sure, sir. Be a part of Rotary Club. Thank you so much. I think Harshan.
Great. Finally, I'm back. All right. Thank you so much, everyone. All the dignitaries on the dais, off the dais. Your presence has made this particular event absolutely amazing, unforgettable, and this is very close to my heart. It'll always be very close to my heart. Before we conclude, allow me to leave you with a thought. Tonight, we lit a ceremonial lamp, but the real lamp is not the one on this stage. The real lamp is the light each one of us carries within, a light of compassion, service, integrity, and hope. May that light continue to illuminate homes that have known darkness, inspire children who dare to dream, empower women to lead, encourage entrepreneurs to build, and remind every one of us that the greatest privilege in life is to be the service of another human being. I would like to conclude with another shairi. I love shairis. खुदी को कर बुलंद इतना कि हर तकदीर से पहले खुदा बंदे से खुद पूछे बता तेरी रजा क्या है. May Rotary Club Bengaluru Sankalp always strive for that spirit of excellence, not for recognition, but for the meaningful service. On behalf of Charter President, the Board of Directors, and every Charter member of Sankalp, thank you for your presence, your blessings, and your encouragements. May this friendship formed today become lifelong bonds. May the commitments made today become lasting legacies. And may this club continue to amplify the true essence of Rotary, service above self. Congratulations once again to Charter President, the board, and every Charter member, including me, of Rotary Club Bengaluru Sankalp. May our journey be filled with purpose, fellowship, and countless opportunities to make a difference. I would like to conclude this meeting today, this event today, with the national anthem. After, okay. Apologies, this is new to me.
We'll just have to close uncaller. So I will request the President-elect, Rotarian Harshin Rupara, to uncaller and President to adjourn the meeting. Yes, sir, he is President-elect. Ladies and gentlemen, as we bring this formal ceremony to close, may I request everyone to kindly rise for the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Jai Hind! We just call upon the entire Falcon family to come forward, co-presidents to come forward for a quick group photo with the DG and everybody else. Have a wonderful evening, travel safely, and we look forward to welcoming you all again to Rotary Club of Bengaluru Sankalp. After the dinner, no travel safely. After the dinner, we will travel safely, but first we will have one small group photo.
Thank you very much. Thank you.